Alright. What's up, chat? Okay. I actually. Wait, hold on. Let me test something real quick. Alright. Anyways. Alright. So. I'm probably just gonna be practicing drawing because I forgot to do it yesterday. So I'm probably gonna be rusty. Alright, hold on. Let me get my tablet out real quick. I hope I'm not too late. No, you're on time. The stream just started. Alright. So technically it would be like day 7 or 8, but I didn't draw yesterday, so I'll just do yeah. All right. Don't worry, everyone probably had bingo night today. I no, I mean Friday's usually a weaker day for me usually. I don't know. The YouTube algorithm kind of stuff. It's fine. I practice. I just practice. All right. Let me just get some music on and then we can. Is this the milk? What? Have you drawn on physical yet? No, I haven't. I probably should soon, but to be fair, I didn't even draw yesterday because I was really busy because I had to prepare for some family stuff. What software are you using? Oh, this is Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I mean, okay, so before the stream started, I did take a little bit of a look at Mogun's course for body stuff. So I do have the ratios like set out. I don't know if I can show this, but it's like it is just very compressed. But I think we can use this to our advantage a little bit, especially this part, just like how the rib cage kind of looks like. It's not like a perfect oval. It's like kind of like egg, kind of. So I think we can look into that a bit. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll just draw a rectangle again. Wait, what was the ratios? 1.3 to 1.2. All right. So something like that, I'm guessing. And then it kind of like goes outwards in a sense. And like this. That. Oh my god, my throat. All right, and then from there, I still don't know how to do shoulders the way Mogun did it. He just drew a stick, and then he just somehow did some Mogun magic. That's what I like to call it. So we're gonna have to replicate that. I still don't know how he does it. Maybe it's like in the bounce of this box in a sense. I really don't know. It confuses me. He literally just draws a stick and then he somehow gets it. Like he just did this. But I mean, based off that, I can assume that the box is like kind of the boundary, maybe. So like the shoulder ball should should rest around the lines of the box. So if I were to do something fairly relaxed, it'd be like around here. Something like that. And then we draw the collarbone. And what else was there? Oh yeah, we have to draw the hip. So that we can properly gauge how much body fat and stuff to add. Something like that? Uh, it's hard to tell, really. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm not omnipotent like Mogun is. You can now use soldier for the IDF. No. I was I was almost I almost had to go to the Korean military because I forgot to revoke my citizenship. Because there was like a rule, even though I was born in America, I was still like a Korean citizen or something, like dual citizenship. So I had to revoke that, but apart from that, it's mostly, yeah, apart from that, I don't think I'd even be able to join a military service. Are you even fit for military service? No, that's the funny part. That looks very disjointed. Maybe I don't draw the second half of the arm yet. And then something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm still like confused on what to do with connecting these two parts right here. It's so confusing for me. I don't really know what to do. It's... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hold on, let me outline this real quick. Am I overthinking? No, I'm not. I'm not. This part, this part that's supposed to be connected looks so weird. I don't really know how to draw like the side of a figure. Now that I think about it, it's like... Like this part right there. I don't know. Like let me just... It's just like a smooth like it just goes smooth to here. How do I like convey that? You know? Like how do I convey that? Also, I'm like very sure it's not a perspective, but I yeah, I don't know. This it took me like 2 streams to get eyes, but I don't know what I do here. Hmm. I see. All right. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, honestly. I'm kind of I'm kind of struggling here. Again, but yeah. Go. All right. So yeah, pretty solid with that, everybody. Thanks. I still don't know how to draw like it atomically. So if I ever draw anything that like reveals upper parts of this, I'm just gonna fail. Right, I don't know. It's like this is also like out of balance. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what I'm doing. And I can't even pull up the Mogun's course, or else I'm gonna get sued. Alright, I just gotta. You say by freaking like 7.8 regarding the anatomy. Ah, you're right. But let's see some reference again. Oh, it like stretches out a little bit here. Okay, wait. I think I got something. Okay, hold on. Let me just draw a front facing. Alright, my bad. There's something about it looks so off. Okay, so the body kind of goes outward. Like that. A little off balance, but not bad. Really? Is it just because Is it just because it's naked? Is that why? Is that why it looks so off to me? Oh, notice how her hip is as wide as her shoulder? Hmm. I see, okay. I'll just make it a bit thicker, maybe not that thick. I mean, it doesn't look too bad if I just... Yeah. Dude, if only like Mogun's course was free, bro. I could like be referencing that right now. I think that's what I'll do for next stream. I think I'll do that for next stream where I take notes from like Mogun's course a little bit because I think I can like take a little bit out of his course now. Oh my god. Who told me to flip the canvas? Like I can learn a bit from his course. Like I can like take a lot more out of it now. So I think if I like learn a little bit from there and then I try and like work around some of the difficulties I have with Joe to like create like solutions that are like a bit more fitting for me because I'm not as good at drawing. That could help. I'll do that for next stream, which is tomorrow, right? Let me check my community post. I forgot my own schedule. Oh no, tomorrow's a game dev stream and I want to keep it strictly game dev. Cause I'm gonna be I finished my video actually. I finished I finished my YouTube video that I'm gonna be releasing for this month before I just immediately start developing my next video because I finished recording for that. And after that, I have to do my 10K special because I forgot. Dude, why my upload schedule so fucking cooked? I already had so many videos planned and like recorded and prepared for because I didn't expect the Mika PC video to like do that well. I expected it to be like maybe by the time I release the taser video, the video after the one I'm gonna be releasing today or tomorrow, that I'd hit 10K like or like past 10K a little bit and then it'd be fitting. Bro, I'm like 2 videos behind. Like I had a set schedule and goal. Now this got fucking moved back to where I'm like 2 videos behind. Like bro, I don't know what to do. Mika equals Shields. Yeah, you're right. I'm planning to do something Mika related for 10K, but my other video, the video I'm releasing like today or tomorrow, and the video that I'm releasing though after that isn't really Mika related. It's more like more general, I'd say. But just give yourself enough time to rest your hand during leaking. My hand has crazy ass endurance from my past experiences and other artistic activities. I'll be fine. I'll do one where it's like one is a T pose and another is an A pose. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Okay, I think... Okay, so based off Mogun's video, he does make it like the same size right here. But maybe when I'm like trying to link them together, I can purposely make the oval like wider. Or like try and just make it like similarly sized. I'll try that real quick. Get a bit rounder. You should pulse 2 straight lines down from your shoulders. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god. Flipping a canvas is like, it makes me physically sad. I feel like our arms are way too long. Yeah. Oh dear. Uh okay. I am. Should we get like a reference from Mogun again? Chicken 1 KBG release. Every time somebody asks, the devs and I move it back by a day. That's the that's the secret. I feel like it's something like Something like this. Okay, so hold on, wait, I'm just testing a hypothesis here. So what I'm getting at, like even if I hide this, there is like something right here, right? Like that like kind of like connects right here. But in this case it doesn't feel as weird. I don't know what it is. Is it because of the dress? Like the dress kind of like separates it? I really don't get it. Like it looks hot though. So he's doing like they're doing something right. But okay. So the way Milkun usually, well, he proclaims he does this, like he says he does it, so I'll trust him. He does like, he draws a box first. He draws a box first, and then from there, he seems to like draw it like with sticks, like legitimate, like just like sticks. I don't think he even really, well, does he? I don't know if he even draws a circle, but he draws the arms first before he makes the rest of the like the ovals and all that jazz. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting it. Another thing is that her legs seem to take up half her body, or more than half her body. But like all of this is equal to half, like one thigh. Oh, it's kind of hot though. I oh, no, I gotta focus. Oh, I gotta focus. It's quite common in anime anatomy. Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, so I think I kind of get it. Okay, I'm gonna try and change up my approach. I've always been drawing the box, then the circle, like oval inside it, and then the shoulders. I'm gonna try and do it where I draw the box, and then I draw the I just draw the whole pose in boxes before I do anything. I'm gonna try that. I feel like what I've kind of been doing was after I draw the box, I have no idea what to do with anything else. Like I draw the oval, I draw the box, and then I don't know where to go from there. I feel like I should just block out what I think first and then do it. Something like that. I'm just like, I'm just scribbling right now. It's like, think of this as like a very, very lazy doodle. Are you still learning? Bro, I'm always learning. I'm always learning, bro. Okay. It did feel a lot more natural. I know there's like a fair bit of inaccuracies here and there, but overall, I was stressing a lot less. Like I know the pose is technically unbalanced or something like that, but yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. I remember there was like draw a line first, right? I draw a line. I'm just drawing the arms and legs really lazily here because I'm not focused on those right now. But I will one day, but I feel like if I concern myself with that too much, I'm just gonna not focus on what I'm actually trying to work on right now. I'll just that is wrong. That's actually not that bad. Wait, hold on. Yo, I think this one was like one of my better ones. I just have to know when to draw the ass and when to not draw the ass. I've just been brain rotted by Himari lately, I guess, and then I kept on drawing ass cheeks or something like that. Can you blame me? Okay. Alright, wait, I do want to try more dynamic poses now. I just want to like study it. I just want to be able to kind of... Okay, wait, I'm also like a bit confused about like when to draw like this little bump right here for for the the you know, like when am I supposed to draw the a bit of the ass and when do I not? You know, that's a bit confusing sometimes. That's a major landmark of the human body. Ah, bro, you know ball, let's go. The fat fold? Yeah. No, no, like legitimately just the ass cheek. When does it show in side view and when does it not? When is it just like the hip and thigh? And when is it like, I know like at this angle, if it's something like this, then it could do that. Where like you see that little curve where it does that. Oh, this looks like something that would make bend like that. Know what I mean? Should we check out some like fan arts and see what happens there? Or should we check out like L2Ds? L2Ds could work. Okay, actually, since I'm just focusing on yo chat, what if we use this as reference? You know it's perfect because I'm not drawing like the other half of the leg, the other half of the arm. Yeah, this is this is a perfect this is a perfect reference. Now that I think of should I just try? Bro, people who just got into the stream are gonna be so confused. This is some good reference material. Oh my god. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is that it is a crazy angle. Something like this. And then something like that. Why did I walk in so hard? Why did I walk in so fucking hard? I drew that box almost perfect. Holy fuck. So something like that. And then just based off the box direction, do something because the box is like going like that, like very severe. So I'm just gonna follow that. Like that. And then wait, before I draw any ovals actually, I wanna her arm is like right. It's a bit raised actually. The shoulder is a bit raised here. The shoulder is a bit raised here. So when we combine that, oh, the fact that the neck is probably located somewhere around here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So it's making a lot more sense for me right now. Yeah, I think I was too I was like setting this is a really bad habit. I don't know if a lot of artists relate when they start, where they set like too many like where they set too many absolutes, like absolute rules for themselves to the point where they're like kind of like putting a halt on any progress just because they're like not breaking any conventions that might be holding them back. I feel like that's what I go through like a lot, especially I think I especially go through it a lot just from the fact that it's kind of a thing in coding. I don't know. But since these are cylinders, when I do that, it should do something like that. Yeah. And I don't know the anatomy of an ass yet. So it's hard for me to tell how how those work. But so I'm just gonna I'm just okay, maybe. So if we lower the opacity for here and here, we can get something like that and that with and something here. And it would be here if it wasn't for the motorcycle seat. Let me draw the motorcycle seat real quick, just outline that. And then from there, I'll just say like some omnipotent god. It's just and then from here, because I drew the bone like this, I'm gonna have to connect this here and here. And I guess through practice I can get this part. So I'm gonna circle this part because I technically would not have really been able to get this that well. Same with here, I think. Like I have to practice my uh connecting the two boxes. I think. I think if I learn how to connect the two boxes, anatomy is gonna get a lot easier, at least for um like if I'm able to connect the two boxes right here fairly well, I feel like the arms and then the legs are just gonna be like a lot easier to do just from momentum and just because if I remember correctly, the arms and legs are fairly proportionate to the rest of the body, which is something that which was an oversight when I actually set my schedule. Like I think that was an oversight. Like I was trying to learn arms before I was able to get legs or even like the hip. which basically meant I had no reference or no good reference to know where to end the arm and start drawing the hands and stuff. But yeah. Breaking down VTuber reference. Oh wait, you're right. VTuber references could actually go so hard. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Do we have a VTuber sheet reference though? Alright, let's get a VTuber reference real quick. Shirakami Fubuki, my favorite VTuber. Alright. Is there like a full body? You know, I have her Dakimakura. I have her glasses Daki. Fun fact. Actually, wait, this doesn't show as much. I need something that like has like the full. Why does she wear so many dresses? I mean, I can kind of see it, I guess. Oh wait, we have to start new music again. All right, chat. What song do we listen to? All right. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to draw this rectangle bigger. Just from front view, it seems like that. But based off this, it should like start like right here. Which is actually like a fairly big distance. I'm gonna try and go through this blind. Okay, I can't draw that part of the arm yet. Okay, up to the thigh part, I got pretty well actually, a lot better than I thought I would get. Remember from here, it was a bit bit messy on my end, I think. Oh, I forgot to draw the fucking ribcage. But based off what I got, like if you see here, I did get the folds down pretty well. If anything, I should draw them further. I think I need to be a lot less conservative with like overlapping body parts because technically this part does go over as it is attached to the main body as compared to like the shoulders in a way. And also because it's a muscle. So oh guys, I referenced the muscle. I'm learning. Yeah. I think from there, I think boobs is the last priority, by the way, just because I think those will only look good if the base looks good, and currently the base doesn't look good. So until the base looks good, I don't think we should prioritize additional features. Okay. So, yeah. I think I can definitely try and incorporate something around here. Well, I didn't draw the ribcage this time somehow, but if I were to draw it, it'd be something like right here. I draw the ribcage just so I have an easier time understanding where to do the dips or raises. I mean, from there, since I know that this is the center, I can tell which part has to overlap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll help a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, VTuber models are actually a huge help here because they're all supposed to usually front facing. Now that I think about it, yeah. Alright, let's try one of my second favorite VTubers in Hololive. Alright, let's see here. Okay, wait, it's actually a lot harder to tell her does she have an alternate outfit? I remember her having an alternate outfit. Maybe we could use that. Maybe that'll give us a bit... Maybe that'll give us a bit more transparency. Yeah, sorry guys. No base Bibu. We're probably gonna have to use this Bibu just because it reveals a lot more. Wait, but then her arms. Oh no. This is like pick your poison to. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I mean, since Bibu is like her body type is like a lot smaller, I'd say. It is a bit more difficult to like judge. Like the ratio is like completely flipped. Okay. Yeah, this is really okay. Damn. This much effort goes into drawing. Oh, you're drawing cute and funny characters? Oh my gosh. Well, I can't see the fucking folds. Okay, that's just great. Yeah, but this is very hard. This is very hard. Yeah, I don't think. I think I'll just go into a lot more of the specialized body proportions later. I feel like the Shirokami Fubuki or like Himari, Mika, like just like body proportions like that are gonna be a lot easier for me right now. like medium female body proportion. Or large female. Medium large female. Just because there aren't too many deviances, but when we go into small, then it changes up a lot. On that end though, I think once I'm able to get a reference and not draw over it, but like try and draw a replica of the pose, and I'm able to get it like fairly well, I think that's when we can start like thinking about like what to add on to stuff like boobs or a fatter ass, you know, you know, stuff like that. Until then, I think we need to. Yeah, I feel like unlike faces, because faces it's so subjective, right? Or like faces it's so subjective. Like if you draw the eye differently, everything else around it could be different. If you draw the nose differently, if you draw the eye differently, if you draw facial expressions like slightly more nuanced. I mean, I'm also going to like try and replicate face drawings too, but the body is mostly going to be the same. I think just like there are specialized stuff in it, but it's mostly like specialized as in like the ratio, which you should try to be able to get anyways. Yeah, but the faces faces are usually completely different. Like one face is gonna be very different from the other. Here's my example. All right, let's you see this? All right, I'm just gonna choose a random one. Different eye. Yeah, like it's just so hard. It's just so hard to tell. But the body structure wise is pretty similar. Which is why, yeah. Facial structure are also pretty hard to draw, yeah. I think we can get like a part 3 on faces in a later stream. Once I get like a baseline for everything, I try and enhance everything afterwards. Yeah, I'll be right back though, chat. I have to take a piss. Hold on. What do I draw? I feel like I'm getting worse at drawing Triple T. I'm trying to like do too much. Right. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. We're getting rid of that though. Alright. Okay, let's try and draw something just like something like fairly easy, I'd say. Or just a fairly easy reference that we can get. Have you washed your hands? Yeah. Alright guys, let's take a look at my Twitter bookmarks, because that is always a great idea. It's all just Mika, but I bookmark anything that has Mika in it, and I mean like literally anything. And I mean literally anything. Oh. Oh, this could be... This is AI, right? Yeah. This could be good. A lot of it, it's like very... It's a lot more chunky. Like, chunky as in like, a lot more like sharp lines. And also, it's like front-facing. Yeah, this could work. It doesn't really have the hip though, now that I think about it. Oh, I haven't. Oh, never mind. Thank God I switched monitors. Thank God I switched monitors. Oh, okay. Bro, I need something simple. Why is everything like... Okay, I get that everything I bookmark is Mika. But... Damn, everything I bookmark is actually just Mika. Look at this chat. Everything I bookmark is Mika. This ain't a joke. Everything I bookmark is Mika. Wow, they're okay. I'm just getting distracted now. All right, guys, I'm just gonna pick something from my server. I'm getting distracted. I keep on doom scrolling Mika, which is in character. All right. Let's see. I've seen all of these, bro. That's all. I've seen all of these. These are all in my bookmarks. Actually, this one isn't. This one's cute. Ooh, this could work. It's like slightly leaning forward. Maybe we could do something with Mika's swimsuit so that I could practice the collarbone as well. I'm going to just lose if I... You know what? Screw it. Screw it. It's a hard drawing, but it's like a very hard angle, but there's that's hard. I can't finish that sentence. Is this TOS certified? Listen, if other Blue Archive meme channels can get away with cropped porn, I think I can get away with slightly risque swimsuit art, okay? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... It seems like it's like going from above. Well, obviously. So I'm gonna just draw like... Draw this. Like that. And then... Alright, so from there, before I draw the oval or anything, I'm going to see... Okay, so it seems like it's like on level, like but like slightly raised, so... I'd say it's level, so I'm gonna try and draw it like this. And then... The hips seems to be like... It goes forward a little bit. I don't know how to draw it like that though, so I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, actually, that square is way too small. It seems to be level. Like, if you see here, it seems to be like very straight. So I'm gonna try and respect that. It might be like this actually. Oh wait, in this case, the arm... I don't really know this part. I'm gonna put a question mark here. Because I don't really know how it's like this. Well, it might be because of the boobs, but... We're not really focusing on the arms right now. building something like this, and then the belly button would be something right around here because, yeah. And I don't know how to draw boobs, so. Slimmer waist? Yeah. Probably here. We could try and compare this right now. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad actually. Hold on. Let me just Control V. Let's try and see how close we got. I feel like we got pretty close. Okay. Alright, that's... You know what? So it seems we just got the initial angle completely wrong. Which kind of skewed everything up. Like, we got the initial angle wrong in the first place. Let me try and... Okay! Okay, if I angle it differently, like if I just change the angle with a tool, it's pretty close. I think from here... Okay. So I'm just gonna make a few okay, so... This part, you guys were right. I did have to make the waist slimmer. Like this part right here, I did have to make it slimmer. And follow the circle closer. But that's because it's only one side. But I think I did it to both, which kind of overcompensated. Because this one, it's the entire side. I should probably not overcompensate here. I feel like if I just did that, which is like around here, which is just like leave the circle as early as possible, because that is that isn't trying to compensate for two sides of a rectangle or two sides of the body if the body's a rectangle. It's only compensating for one. So that was just a... I wouldn't... It's kind of a silly mistake, I guess. And then from there... I think the other stuff was just me not making her thick enough, which is a great sin, I guess. So something like this would probably work better. Like if I were to... Yeah, this does fit up a lot more. It's just I had to give her a lot more fat, and I have to consider perspective a lot more when trying to know where to separate fat and where to fold, I guess. Honestly, not a bad first attempt. Like, first attempt at trying to replicate something ever. It's not a bad attempt by any means. It really isn't. I'm actually really proud of that. You know, I think whenever I just see Mika, I lock the fuck in. It might be that. Alright guys, next. Alright guys, next reference. I might have an agenda, but nobody will ever know. Guys, I swear I don't have a bias in what reference I choose. I swear I don't have a bias, chat. This is all randomly picked. All my references are randomly picked. Yeah, all my references are randomly picked, chat. Alright, I don't want to hear nothing about I don't want to hear nothing about some bias. Okay, this time, just because I do want to try and see how accurate they get, I'm going to just have one line right here. And I'm going to move that. And this line basically just tells me the angle. I think I just need that. Because that isn't really a skill more than it is luck for me right now, which... Okay, so she seems to be going from here and then to here, like this. So, based off that, and then her body seems to be like kind of like tilted in a way. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. Now this is, her arm is raising up a little bit, which means that right here is going to be a bit more raised than the left. Also because it's tilted a bit. And then from here, around here I think, it kind of tilts downward a little bit. Kind of like that. I'll correct it in a bit. Something like that. Okay, I made the body like way too thin. Only there's like a little bit of ass here too. So I'll just draw that. I don't really know how it works yet, but I trust the artist's judgment. This looks a bit rough, not gonna lie. Let me just clean it up a bit, but yeah, I think this is gonna be a lot rougher. Wait, hold on. Compensating for 2. I have to follow this reference line a bit more closely then. Okay, yeah, that looks... Okay, yeah. Something like this. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, that's not even close, yeah. I mean, it's still good to know what mistakes I made, so... There you go. Probably too ambitious for a pose right now. That's true. But still good to try and correct a bit of it. Okay. So the angle was actually like a lot more slanted than I originally thought maybe. And from there, the hip does twist a little bit. Because, yeah, the hip twists a bit. But I didn't draw the hip nearly as big as I should have, and I still am not now. So, yeah. It's more like this. Something like that. Here, let's just try and cheat this one. Because I do really like the drawing. I'll just draw the boxes and then try and connect the dots. And since this is slightly did I draw it too small? I think I drew the oval too small. Oh god damn it. Oh my god. This is a really tough pose. I thought it'd be fairly simple. It's really tough. I'm not even drawing a correct box for this. It's like that. But how did I get this oval? That's like what I'm trying to get right now. And then because this is trying to compensate for two sides, we curve it a bit more before we go for wrapping around. And in this case, well, we can only infer because of, but I'm guessing we just don't curve this much, and then we just, yeah. So that this is a difficult pose. This was a very difficult pose. But I think, hold on. I think I am like kind of getting the wrong idea. I think I need to think of it more like ribcage, maybe. I mean, even if I think of it like a ribcage, why does it end here? Like that's kind of like I'm kind of like getting again confused around these general areas. But I always get confused whenever I'm connecting things. depends on the angle. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it took a while for me to know how much to like curve the face, and I still struggle on that. So it's the same for here. I don't know. I'm guessing it's like the closer it is, the more sharp the angle. Or is it the further? Further it is? The further you have to connect, the more curved it is. You're on a side quest right now? I'm always on a fucking side quest, bro. Alright, guys. Next reference. Alright, so the first one, I would give it like... Actually, wait, let's keep track. Let's keep track. Alright, the first one was a solid 8 out of 10, in my opinion, because if it was the first. The second one, I think it's a 2 out of 10. Okay, now we have to do the third one. I'm gonna group all of these real quick. Alright. What is the name of the song currently playing? What? Kawaii Kutugomen? It's from Ado. This stream is not making it public, bro. The amount of copyrighted music that I've played. Alright, guys. Next peak artwork. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Hold on, chat. I need to do something a bit important here. Give me a sec, chat. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, anyways. Oh, this one should be easier. Oh. Oh, really? Okay, wait, let's take a moment to study the reference first a little bit. So... right here, it seems to be fairly front-facing. There's like a bit of here, but... and then here it seems to be like... it has a twist to where a little part of the bottom shows. Yeah. And then... from there in the middle, go straight up, go straight down. And then since this is going up, the shoulders are also going to be more up. The shoulders should be way up. I'm studying, guys. I'm not gooning. I'm studying. This is all part of my studies. Do you not want me to do well in my studies? Alright. This is not... see, like I said, all my references are chosen unbiasedly. There were not 3 characters in the original image. Alright, alright. Can you do this for Overwatch as well? Alright, you're getting timed out for 5 minutes soon. Hold on. Put user in timeout. Alright, yeah, you're getting timed out for that. Okay, if anything, I can probably put this box a bit more forward so that it's a bit more dynamic. So my handicap this time is going to be I'm going to get this pose line, like this pose line right here, from the tip of the neck to right here. I'm going to get a pose line right here. And that's going to be my hint, I guess, like my pseudo hint. Alright, time to cook. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So from what I'm seeing here, it's like It's a bit more from above. Like that. And then from there, seems to be like the thighs are more like going towards the back because it's a bit more tilted. Is it like that? I don't think it is. It might be a 50-50. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, this actually... Okay, the bottom part is a lot harder than I thought. Actually, no, I think it's just this, yeah. Something like this. So something like this. Oh wait, I drew this like way too far away. I can fix it in post. Should be like right here. I like that. Kind of like overlapping. I don't know. I'm not really focusing on arms today, so or legs for that matter. So I don't need to overthink this too much. So from this angle, hold on, I need to... Wait, okay. So okay, wait. Let's look at a rib cage, right? When it gets further, or like when it's like this. Okay, yeah. All right. Like that. Okay. I got something like oh fuck me, bro. That does not look right. What did I do wrong? Does that have to just be like a fatty part because it's folding? Yeah, I'm okay. I'll just circle this part for it. I'm guessing that's because a lot of fat is gonna fold up here as the body bends a lot. It's just because it's an unusual pose, I think. I'm gonna move this over though. And try and match it up. Okay. Not bad. I'd say like a 6 out of 10. I'd say 6 out of 10. Let's like go from the beginning though. So just immediately off the bat, what I'm seeing immediately off the bat, there is a bit of problem with the shoulders, which means that there was like an angle issue, which is a bummer. There was an angle issue. Should have been something like this, or not even that. It should be like more severe, like that. Should have been something like that. Yeah, I think that was my first mistake. My second mistake was, yeah, I had to put this right here. I think angle-wise, I did get it. I did get it angle-wise, I think. But, yeah. And from there, it's mostly connecting. And this time, very weirdly, for me at least, this part folded, which I think is just because it's like an extreme fold. So I think me getting that wrong was natural. Like I don't think I would have really been able to foresee that, even if I did like learn really hard, just because I did like a fairly unusual pose. But from that, we can get like that. Just like maybe I got divine like knowledge from Mogun, and then yeah, everything else was like pretty much fine from what I saw. And then here it's the ass cheek because it's like the bottom part of it. So that's how it ends. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'd say 6 out of 10 on this one. I think it was kind of like doomed from the start because my ass decided to just do a really hard angle and get all the boxes wrong. I think I have to get an understanding of direction a bit better. So I think for the next one, I'm going to draw boxes directly over it and then try and draw from there. So like trying to like go like in the in-between step. Alright, back to my unbiased selections. Wait, no, this is a bit too chibi. Like, I don't think we can really do that one. Oh, come on, bro. I just need a safe for work one that has like an interesting angle. And where I can like see the legs and everything. Which is kind of hard because Miko wears a dress. I mean, not Mika. A lot of the students wear dresses because this is a very unbiased reference pick. All my reference picks are unbiased. Alright guys, next one that we just chose very randomly. Hold on, let me erase this. We chose this very randomly. Oh, what? Oh, what are the chances it's Mika again? That's crazy. Who would have guessed? Oh my god. Okay, so this time I'm going to draw boxes over them at least. Just because I feel like... Side view practice? Oh wait, I didn't know this. I guess we could do side view practice too. Yeah, I'm gonna just draw boxes over it because I feel like I skipped one step by accident. I skipped like a few too many steps. Something like this. Okay, I'll try and draw this first. Okay, as expected, it's a bit more squash because it's a bit more upper view. And then... That could be around here, if I think. Wait. Around here, I mean. And then this one, she seems a bit more relaxed. I'm gonna, relative to the box, I'm going to make it go very down. And in this case, I feel like this is gonna bend the most. And then probably gonna be fat. That blocks it. Like here. Like that. Ah! No, 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 no. What's wrong? What's wrong? Is something wrong? It's because I didn't draw the leg? Wait, what is it? Oh, that's... Is it because I'm not like leaning this way more? It might be that. Yeah, I think it's that. Shoulders quite off balance. So we just compare it and see what happens. Okay, shoulder-wise, I think it was relatively close. I think it was the bottom section that kind of threw everything off. I think shoulder-wise it was. Yeah, hips should be more behind. You accidentally considered the closest. No, 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 I didn't. It's just I draw a lot thicker right now. Here, let me try and make fixes. So I think shoulders wise, it wasn't too bad. It's like in the acceptable range. For now. I think from here, there was an issue with, like, it should be more back, like, here. So it goes down to here. Like that. Ah. Okay, and now it's the shoulders and the neck. Top section with that neck, with this neck, it's fine. The neck is right here. Oh, it's because I forgot to correct it after I changed the neck position. Fuck me, bro. Okay. Okay, I forgot to change the fucking... Alright. Neck is quite good. No, I forgot to fix it, that's why. I gotta fix it. I forgot to fix it after I just made it a block just for a placeholder. I mean, overall speaking, apart from like a bit of the arm differences, I feel like I did get like the main vibe there. It's just that the angling is a bit off. Like this needed to be a bit more forward instead of a lot more back. It needed to be a bit more forward. The arm could definitely have gone up a bit more to like here and here-ish, which is just more up. I drew it way too relaxed. Yeah. Overall, this one I'd say is like, I don't know. I'd say like a 6 out of 10 again. I'm happy with giving it a 6. I think the side view is where I'm gonna get my first 0 out of 10, bro. That side view is brutal. I've never drawn side view before. Even in faces. I gotta learn that at a certain point, but not right now. I gotta learn side view at one point, but I feel like right now is gonna be a bit difficult. Like, where do I even start with this? I'm guessing it's like... And then it goes all the way back. Oh, collarbone? Oh no. If it's like right here, then the collarbone would go like here and here. Something like that. Like I usually think of it like a curve. A curved line? Is it a curved line? Feels like a curved line. Something like that, maybe. And then she's startled, so her arm is gonna go a bit above the rectangle. I drew the rectangle too. Around that. That arm, I would have never gotten that arm, I think. Oh wait, no, I just can't draw side, huh? This is weird. I'm guessing it's something like, yeah. What about that part? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Let me try again. I get that part. And it should be just so smooth around because that angle isn't that severe because of the pose. Further away, so it'll still be the same. It looks like that before we draw the legs. Okay. Yeah. I'm still really confused on the in-betweens right here. I'm still really confused on how to like gauge it without needing a reference. Sometimes I just draw it too in, sometimes I just don't draw it at all and it looks weird. Sometimes it's supposed to be like a fold, like I don't get it. I don't get how much of the circle I'm supposed to follow at a given time. Like this one, I followed the circle completely. This one, I strayed away from it quite immediately. Like, I don't know if there's like a rule for it. I don't really know how to practice it either, if it's just practice. Alright, we can try the next one. I'd say this one was a question mark out of 10 because we didn't really do anything. We just tried to understand side poses. Alright. Next reference. God, I wish that popsicle was me. Anyways, alright. What? Whoa. Why? Why? What are you guys do? What are you guys staring at me like that for? Huh? Huh? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something controversial? See? Look at that chatter over there. Alright. So it seems to be like kind of that. But it's like kind of like that. Where it's like that. And then based off this pose right here, it seems to flatten out. In this sense. Like a bit tilted. So like something like this. Is it like that? Collarbone, sir? What about the color? What? Is I usually draw the collarbone later. Like once the shoulders are here, I draw a curved line that like gives me like a general area of the collarbone. That's my method at least. Because the box is just there for just general perspective, but the actual shape that I draw is an oval. So like from here, I would draw an oval. And then from there, I have the general direction, which is like this. And then draw the shoulders. Get like a general thing from it. And then I draw the collarbone. Use a line that goes through the fixed collarbone. What, right here? Like use this line? I don't think that's the perspective. Is it? Is this the perspective? Is that? Really? Oh no, because then if I draw the oval, I guess it still works. Yeah, like I don't know how to, like, I can do this or I can do this. I don't know. Like the ribcage is right here, it would be angled like that. Like, I don't know how it curves to like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I stopped here. I remember there was like somebody who said to do like the peanut method or like the 2 circles method, which I've heard works. Never mind. Or up to here I get. And maybe even the collarbone. But like up to there I get. It's just like right here. I don't know why I have to go beyond and then there. And then here I have to do the same thing beyond and then there. Or like, you know what I mean. Is it cause she's kind of like in this stance where like she's bending a bit more this way? Also, I would say do not trust the illustration as a reference because artists do make mistakes sometimes. How dare who's this artist? This is drawn by Shu, the really famous Hifumi artist. I think I trust her. I trust her. I trust her with my life. Yeah, but okay, we can try that again. I just need to find another illustration with a collarbone. Yeah, no, I'm telling that. I get that, but it's just like it's close enough to where if I have an 80% accuracy to it, there's a high likely like 80 or 90% accuracy to it, there's a high likelihood that it's probably pretty much close to correct anyways, to where it's good enough to move on. So the color one's like right here. So I'm guessing draw like that. The 2 low parts of the collarbone. Yeah. What, draw from there? What? Oh no, wait, this box isn't that correct. Like, perspective-wise, but that's on me. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know if I want to start it there. Because the shoulder is supposed to be like right here. But this would signify that it's getting like raised a little bit. Which I guess it is, but I don't know. It feels off. Yeah, I do think of the oval shape as a rib cage. I do think it like that. But I think because of the way I draw my shoulders relative to the boxes that I draw, it probably won't work that well for me. Because the collarbone is supposed to end here, but I like my I don't like it when my circles are this raised, because then it presents a challenge for me for when I for when I draw the other stuff. That's how shoulders are supposed to work. I mean, at rest position, I'd assume it should be level with the box. Like at rest position, when you compare to the box, it should be level. But right now, it's like way above the box and it's like throwing me off. I feel like this is like a bit raised. But if I drew it like here, this is like way raised. Like if I drew the neck from starting from here, it would be like that. And I usually do start the neck from the box. Because I like constructing that way, because that's how I usually connect it to the head. You could use the same way but raise a little. But then why wouldn't I just... But at that point... Why use the carbon as... it's... Like maybe I just drew it wrong? Maybe it's supposed to be like this? Maybe it's supposed to be like that instead? Like that? Well, I'll try to do it like this, but actually top box face is up by 1 in neutral position and the bottom box face is down in neutral. Is she in neutral position? She is? What is neutral position? Okay. So, okay, so just assume a C is neutral position, like a relative C. I don't know, man. I feel like rest position would be here if we're drawing the rectangle. Like, I even drew it longer. I even drew it longer, but even then, this is maybe she raises her shoulders in this pose. But then at that point, is that even rest position? Also, I mean, I started the box here, but then I had to raise it because I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable with the box not covering like the, you know, not covering the shoulders in rest position. Even if it's slightly raised, it's still above the box a little bit, which does match here. But if I drew it like this, it would be like she's like doing this in my eyes, the way I see it. I don't know. I might be thinking it a bit weirdly. I'm thinking it like something like this, where the circle kind of lives here. Oh, am I like overthinking this? Because if I do the method where I connect these 2 points and then I draw it. If it's something like this, but then if I draw like the oval inside of it, I don't know, it just looks off to me. The fact that it's like so high above. You look at the top right corner, you consider the arm as a rib. What? Did I? I don't think I did. It's like outside of the rib cage. It's like out of it. No? Like if we go into front view, it's something like here or above here. Is it not? Cause like I get if you draw it here, then the shoulders are like very far away from it, but I don't know, it just seems so off to me. Maybe it's because I don't know the muscle structure or something. I don't know. That's like everybody's that's like everybody's like ultimate ability. Whenever I say I don't understand something, they just say it's because you don't know the muscles. It's like everyone's ultimate ability right now. It's like everyone ripping ult. Like, how the fuck is this rest position? I don't understand the human body at all. I break a lot of the laws of the human body according to my friends, to be fair though. Like, I just usually, I mean like, hold on. If I do this, right? And then I draw the muscle. Oh, I guess, okay. Alright, I just kind of proved you guys this point. Okay. That does look great rest position for muscle wise. Alright, you know what? Take a look at an actual skeleton pic. Alright, hold on. I don't know, man. Kinda... I mean, in my eyes, the shoulders are a bit below the ribcage. Like, the top of the ribcage is like right here. The shoulders kind of like seem to be at the same level, no? But like, we are simplifying it for art, and anime is like very stylized. I don't know. Am I like missing something? Cause I swore, like, if this is like rest position, then like, let me just, if this is rest position, right? Then the circles right here would be like the shoulder parts, and then this is like the rib cage. Like, they're like kind of almost touching. They're the same level at rest position. Isn't that why it's called rest position? Or like, in a sense? Because there's no muscles pulling it down or like trying to like stress it, and there's no muscles that are pushing it up. I feel like I'm missing something, like... Like, I've never seen rest position be like, these circles go up. Because then it'd be this. But in this case, it does seem like She is raising. It does seem like she's like raising her shoulders a bit though, to be fair. No, Tenshi. That's not like what I'm like curious about. I know they can move up and down, but I think I heard like saw someone like read someone saying that it's rest position, but like the elbows, the shoulders are up. So is this still rest position? Because if it is, then I don't know. The shoulders are definitely up. So like the way I envisioned it, rest position would be like if the shoulders were like right here instead. So it'd be something like this. Artists tend to exaggerate things. Is this exaggerate? Cause like I don't know. This is obviously not in the same like Y level at all, in my opinion. So I don't know if the shoulders are at rest. I don't think the shoulders are at rest at all. I could try
At tree_e became a member. At tree_e became a member. 6 months of membership. _e celebrates 6 months of membership. _3_3
Thank you, Texas Beach. That was great. The problem is the art style. Alright then. Alright. So I'll just shift the blame real quick and then we just get a new reference. Let's just shift the blame. I will keep this in mind though, but I really don't agree with the claim that this is rest position. At least for the shoulders. I really don't agree with that. I feel like that's like the only way that I can visualize the shoulders, the ribcage being this like short and low compared to the shoulders. It's that the shoulders aren't at rest. Like that's the only reasoning I could get right now. Every arts are different. I get that they're different, but anatomy wise, like I don't know. Like I don't think they're exaggerating. I don't think the artists like tried to exaggerate. I feel like they legitimately wanted her shoulders to be raised. Possibly since her arm is a bit behind her. Yeah, I guess. Like if we just go straight up with the box that we drew, then it is a bit behind. By rest position, probably focus on your torso. Okay then, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I thought you guys also meant rest position for the shoulders. And then I was like, yo, what? Her shoulder, I don't think her shoulders are at rest position. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I guess that was a miscommunication. Because I was thinking I was like schizophrenic. And like, I've just been like, it's my bad posture that's like, made my shoulders so low or something. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna group all of these. It's indeed the rest, but the shoulders are in rest position too. Wait, I'm getting like conflicting answers from like everybody. What? Wait, also, is this safe for stream? This low-key shows the collarbone. It was the next thing in my bookmarks. I don't know if it's safe for stream. I mean, it's better than when Kenke's stuff was doing the review and then he got fucking Nia Tantalizing Temptations cover uncensored. 50-50. Alright, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me edit this a bit in Paint real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Right, guys. I think this okay. Okay, I just did some CN server level censorship, but I think it should be fine now. Now, guys, why is this unironically a bit more? All right, guys, we should be able to make. Why is this unironically more suggestive now? Okay. You know, we'll roll with it. We can still see shit. I mean, I need to still be able to see the curves. So, that's why I did that. Less is more. Alright. Let's just... Okay, then I guess there's like a time limit before the stream gets taken down. So let's... lower pacey at that a bit. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, from what I see here, I mean, I have it on my side. I have it on my side because I have Twitter open. But from what I see, it does just feel like a pretty standard, like, I don't know. Oh, no, we can't have that. I don't know if it's this, actually. It does feel like it's like slightly tilted, because like if you see here, her right leg is like a bit above the left. But I feel like it's by like a tiny amount. Like that amount, I feel like. But there is like a top angle too, so I think. Also according to chat, so... Wait, but... This was the... Maybe it's like that? I'll just do this for now. I know it's a pretty shoddy circle, but it should be fine. And then here, I feel like here it twists to front facing. Pretty much front facing. Except for the fact that it's a bit below the eyes. Something like that. Except smaller so that I have a bit more flexibility later. But yeah. And then here it's completely level. So I'll just draw it along with the thing. And then when I draw this circle, okay, I guess it's here. Oh, it would be there. It's like, oh, let me think again. It's level, not slanted, so it should be a bit more above. Yeah, that's my reasoning. All right. And then here, the neck would be around here, like that. So my current understanding of anatomy would be something like this. And then the collarbone is like, I don't know, like here. Okay, it needs to be a bit higher. Yeah, alright. Apart from that, everything else is kind of fine. Oh yeah, wait, shrink this. Yeah, alright. I think it's only the front part that's visible. I don't think so. I think there is a bit of a twist based off the fact that her arm is clearly behind here, and if you do that, you would need to shift your body a little bit. Yeah. Email box? Did you fucking email? My Discord is right there, bro. Probably gonna go in spam though, so. Oh wait, you didn't? What? Okay. Oh, the hip bone thing looks like an email box. Yeah, you're right. Alright. What time is it? 1:30? Alright. I think we can try for a little bit more. Everything has to be done today though, so there's no rush. I feel like the body is like one of the hardest parts anyways. Like a lot of other stuff like props and backgrounds and shit seems to be a lot more about building block based, which should be nicer for me. Alright. Next challenge. This I gotta private this stream after it's done, bro. I gotta private this stream. Okay, so like from a side view, it seems like it's like this or like this. We're not drawing her feet, by the way. We're not drawing her feet. We're only drawing up to here, 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 and like that. In fact, no feet for y'all. So in this case, I feel like her arms are kind of placed down here, which means that I really don't know what angle it would go. It would go down, right? Would it go like this? I don't think it'd go like that. I feel like if the tub is like this, and then her bottom part's like that, and then yeah, only way is for it to be angled this way, which means that it would be angled like this. I really don't see any other way. Something like that. And then her shoulders are definitely raised here. If somebody doubts me on that, I'm actually gonna go insane. Okay, so something that like a technique that I kind of pseudo did last time was I draw the oval. I feel like I should draw that bigger. Yeah, I should probably draw it bigger. But... it's fine. We can just shrink it down. And then right here, I draw like kind of like a lever system. Because I feel like the shoulder can only move around so much. Like even if I can't really like, if you guys try yourself, you can't really move, like if you have your shoulder at rest position, you can't really move it to the right or left. You can move it up or down and right to the left end, but like at rest position, you can't really move it to the right or left. So like that means that at a certain point right here, you can't move it anymore. So like it will follow a curve, kind of like a robot. So that's what I'm operating off of. So when it's raised, it will be like around here. When it's raised, it goes to right here, kind of like that. So like I'm thinking of it like a Gundam, I guess. I mean, yeah, it would have worked, but unfortunately, she's not in 2-point. She's in 3-point. She's leaned a little here. But let's just say it's just like this. Maybe it works. Probably doesn't, but... oh, alright, the artist is horny and gave her thick-ass thighs, like that. Shoulders are much more flexible. I mean, I get that, like, it can also, like, go forward, but I don't think it really did that. I think it went more back. So it did this, it went up, horizontally up to here, and then it went back to shrink it a little bit. That's my theory. Seems to have worked out for me. Except I do believe it is in 3-point. So like... yeah, it would have been 3-point, but... yeah. Should we just try like a simple pose and see if I can get it? Like... just like a very static pose. Or maybe we can do a neutral pose. Okay, so the arms will be more back in this scenario. Quite tiny legs. This is just a guideline. I'm gonna thicken it up later. I'm just trying to understand shoulders a bit more right now. Because based off it is properly distanced, I feel like. But this is like way too high. I'm not that type of specialized artist. Really? It's not that high? Fuck me, bruh. What? Oh wait, according to you guys, this part should be the collarbone. It's something like that? I don't get it. Like according according to like what we did like in the examples before, the tip of the collarbone should be like the box boundary. Like I can do that. I can just make the neck longer. So it'll be like that. So the final version is something like this. Since the curve is like that. Should be like that. feel like that's not bad. Especially for technically my first day drawing the lower half of the body too. Something like that. The collarbone and shoulders should somehow link. Oh no, okay, that seems kind of similar. I feel like I did do it. Maybe I need a bit more cavity in the one that's shorter. Oh god, it seems right. Didn't mind the collarbone is a straight line. Alright, so my Fubuki body pillow lied to me. That's how I learned about collarbones. I guess it's a stylization thing though. But I did learn it like this because of Fubuki. I mean, in a lot of cases, the collarbone just does this, right? Just connects to it like that. If I remember correctly. It does do that a lot, depending on the angle. Connect as in the... No, I get that. But like, if you look at this one right here, they are literally connected. I think it depends on the angle. Like, from above, of course it's not connected because... Like, if it's like this angle, of course it's not connected. But if it's like a side angle, I'm pretty sure it does like share like kind of a bone. I don't know. Let me... Like, it could connect, maybe. It's just not a straight line like that. It has a little bump. Perspective is also raised. Alright. Alright then. I guess we could try again. Okay, we have time. The overall, yeah, no, I get that. I usually fatten it up as I go. A lot of this is just to get the general direction of it, for me at least. So like I'm trying to use it like that. That's why I'm like trying to block everything. Okay, wait. I'm getting too. All right. Okay, that is like way too static. So, what if I'm just going to change the legs up a little bit. I feel like it was a problem with the legs. So if I think in this way, it should move with it. Maybe? Is this even right? But I keep drawing it straight down. Okay, I need to like stop that. I mean, is drawing like this even gonna save it? I don't think it is. Yeah. Because the center of mass is so fucked. What if I... I really don't like how I'm doing the legs. Try micronet deconstruction of the human body. Alright.
Me and like to draw characters, you probably know just how important it is to know anatomy. It's what allows us to draw all sorts of characters and all sorts of poses. Bad anatomy, bad characters. So in this week's YouTube Art School episode, I'll go over the entire body, showing every muscles and bones that are most important to us artists. Everything important packed into one epic video. So bookmark this and come back to it later if needed. And quickly, let's get started. We're late for class. All right, class is in session. Okay. Pay attention. It took me a while to put this all together, and even more so to create the art for the video. So make sure you pay the class fee of either 1 like or 1 sub. Legends say it makes you smarter. And let's get right into it. We have a lot to cover in a very short time, so whip out your sketchbook and take notes. Let's start from the upper body. We're focusing on surface-defining muscles and bones for this quick class, so stuff that's helpful when we draw. So I'll skip the head. Maybe I'll do a video dedicated to it in the future, but just some quick facts about it. While it might seem pretty simple, the skull is actually made up of two main sections: the facial bones and the cranium, combined containing a total of 22 different bones. And then when it comes to the muscles, we have about 20 different ones for each side of the head, or slightly more depending on how they're counted, like if that includes some of the neck muscles or not. Anyways, there's a lot to learn there, but that'll be for another time. Let's move on to the anatomy of the upper body. When I teach anatomy, I prefer to always start with the main bone structure, since, well, that's what supports the muscle. It makes sense. So for the upper body, we're going to have a number of bones that are worth pointing out. Some of it, I'm sure, is already familiar. And again, we're looking at the main bones, but there are 206 bones in the body, so we're focusing only on the basics. And so here we go. Attached to the skull is the spine. Let's start there. The spine technically contains 33 vertebrae, 7 cervical vertebrae, 12 thoracic ones, and 5 more, the lumbar vertebrae. The rest are going to be found in the lower portion of the spine called the sacrum and the coccyx. Attached to the thoracic vertebrae are 12 ribs that form our rib cage, hence the name. Specifically, we have 7 true ribs, these ones attaching at the front, and 3 false ribs and 2 floating ribs that don't connect to the front of the rib cage like the others. The false ribs are called that way because the cartilage they attach to merges into the cartilage of other ribs instead of connecting directly to the sternum like the others. The sternum is that flat bone kind of shaped like a tie. It's our heart's shield. And let's make our way back up a bit. At the top of the sternum is where our clavicles, our collarbones, are attached. These S-shaped bones articulate around the sternum and
I'm kind of getting
it,
to
form part of the shoulder socket. The rest of the shoulder socket is contributed by the scapula, located on our back, floating over the ribs. We often call this the shoulder blade, and well, that's it for the torso. Then moving to the arms, the humerus bone forms the upper arm, and the ulna and the radius together make up the bones of the forearm. From there we have all the bones of the hand, but those are tiny and didn't make the cut for this video. And now with our frame laid out, let's see how our main surface muscles of the upper body attach to all of this. We have a lot of small muscles in the neck, but there are 2 larger ones that artists
I think he cut it off to just the upper body. We can just focus on the upper body again today.
Front, partially on the clavicles and the top of the sternum, and then twists its way around the neck and attaches at the base of the skull in the back. And well, the second muscle I'm talking about is the trapezius on the back. The traps attaching to a lot of different bones, the top of the scapula, along half of the spine approximately, and at the base of the skull also, and towards the front on the clavicles. Like most muscles, these are pairs, left and right. Now continuing in the back, this big muscle here covering most of the back is the latissimus dorsi, responsible for a lot of the arm movements, and we can see it attached to the humerus here. On the scapula, we'll have 3 visible smaller muscles that also helps the shoulder articulate. This is the teres major, the teres minor, and the infraspinatus. Back to the front, here's the pectoralis major that we all probably are familiar with, the pecs, which then leads us below to the abdominal group. And then on the side of our torso here, we'll find the oblique muscles joining the hip bones and many of the ribs. And then finally, to wrap up the abdomen, we can also see the serratus anterior muscles here, kinda intertwined with the obliques and laying directly on top of the top 9 ribs. Moving to the arms, let's start with the deltoids, the shoulder muscles. There are 3 main heads for those: the anterior head and the...
I feel like
anatomy can be pretty overwhelming. You look at those charts with 600 muscles labeled in Latin, and then your head just explodes. I'll never learn all this. About individual muscles, we think about shapes, groups, and volumes. And if you have the same approach,
I think it's this one.
You're pretty advanced. When I draw an arm, I'm not thinking, okay, the biceps has 2 heads, the brachialis sits underneath, the triceps has 3 heads. No, instead I'm thinking sphere for the shoulder, cylinder for the upper arm, sphere for the elbow, cylinder for the forearm. That's it. Just simple geometric shapes, and very few of them too. And it looks like an arm. The secret to learning anatomy fast is to start with the shapes that create the silhouette. That'll get you to 80% of the way there. And then you can learn the details later. You know, that last 20% when you actually need them. But for a lot of characters, you actually don't need that last 20%. You might need like 1 to 5%. Just hints of anatomy, and your character will look pretty good. So let me show you exactly how this works. We'll start simple with the head. In its simplest form, it'll be this upside down egg shape that I create with a sphere and then attach a jaw to it, like this U shape. Combined, it should be longer than it's wide, around maybe like 1.5 times its width, you know, narrower at the bottom where the jaw is, and slightly wider at the top where the skull is. Everything else, the eyes, the nose, the mouth, the ears, those are just details that we add to the egg later. But the egg gives us the structure. And from any angle, if your egg looks solid, your head will look pretty solid too. You know, as humans, we tend to look at bigger shapes first and then focus on the details second. So you should approach how you draw it the same way. From this side, it'll be a little different, maybe like the same shape, but you can see the egg shape is slightly tilted back. So to start off, like practice those two angles a lot until it gets significantly easier to draw. Then you can create these in-between angles to improve further. But really, we're just talking about one shape here. So master this, or don't need to master it, but get, you know, comfortable with it before you worry about facial features or skull anatomy. And it won't take you months to get there, right? It'll go pretty quick with some practice. And this is the foundation that everything else builds on. Now, the torso. And this is where a lot of beginners really struggle because there's so much going on. Like the pectoral muscles, the abs, the shoulders, the back muscles. Forget all of that for now. 2 shapes only. Shape number 1 is going to be the rib cage.
The rib cage,
so think of it as an egg again. So from the front, it'll look very similar, but this time it's slightly flattened if you were to look at it from the side. So I think it helps to cut it in half vertically too. And that line here will be completely straight if the character is facing us head on, you know, but that usually doesn't look too good. So try curving it just a bit in either direction to suggest a tiny bit of perspective. Or you could also just not draw the line. I'm just getting a little carried away here, adding a bunch of details, but you know, don't have to do that. And then the shape number 2 is going to be for the pelvis. For guys, this is going to be basically just a box. And for women, maybe more of a trapezium. And I'm generalizing, obviously. And you can draw these shapes really easily by starting from the front and back faces, you know, like offsetting them just a little bit like this, and then connecting all the corners and erasing the extra lines here that we wouldn't really see because they're like underneath or behind the object. See that? And notice how when I offset them, I drew the back face in the direction opposite to the curve of my torso. Now this will just make sure that your character is standing straight. But if you do the reverse, like this, it'll just seem like the torso is twisted instead. And it's possible.
Oh wait, that's
right? We can rotate our torso.
Wait, that's actually really helpful. Okay.
But wait, am I losing some of you? You know what? Just ignore all that perspective stuff and just draw your egg in your box however you like. It'll still look great. But yeah, anyway, this is the torso. 2 shapes. Ribcage sits on top and the pelvis sits on the bottom. And then you should leave a small gap between them.
So Mr. Brunette, how the fuck do I fix it? How the fuck do I connect them?
The height of the pelvis.
Half the height of the
pelvis. And that's gonna be your waist. And if you can draw these 2 shapes at different angles and make them look 3D, well, you can draw any torso pose. You might be wondering about the abs. Well, those are just details that we add on top later. Same with the chest muscles, details.
Maybe he'll talk about shoulders in a bit.
Details. First, you'll want to nail the 2 main volumes. Everything else will just be decoration. All right, arms and legs. Now these are actually all done the same way. Every limb follows the same pattern. We'll start with a sphere, then a cylinder, another sphere, another cylinder, and another sphere. And then let's just put a box for the hand for now. And if we move down to the legs, well, it'll be the same thing. The sphere for the hip joint, a cylinder for the thigh,
another sphere for the knee, another cylinder for the lower leg, and then a wedge or like a triangle for the foot.
Same pattern every time. Once you understand one limb, you understand them all. And real quick, here's a tip for drawing convincing cylinders. Just start with an ellipse, seen at an angle, right? So it'll almost look like a grain of rice. And hey, I know this is pretty basic stuff, right? For a lot of you, I'm sure. But you know, maybe this helps somebody that's trying to do that for the first time. But yeah, what I'm doing here is just drawing the same exact ellipse, but a little bit lower, and then connecting the edges. And there's your cylinder. Isn't that cute? Now here's a quick tip that makes this instantly better. The cylinders aren't perfectly round. They're actually slightly tapered. So the upper arm is thicker at the shoulder, thinner at the elbow. The forearm is thicker at the elbow, thinner at the wrist, And the same idea for the legs. So
Right,
just draw that
okay.
bottom ellipse a tad smaller when you draw your cylinders, and you should be looking pretty good. Like I said, we're focused on the shapes that make up the silhouette.
So like, how do I
And check
connect
this
those
out.
though?
If we black out all of these and place them in the right position,
Oh.
we get a pretty believable silhouette, right? Now, we still have to go over the proportions. But before we do that, I think the best way to practice this stuff is what I've talked about at the beginning of the class. The same exercise my students do when they go through my art program. First, you'll want to find a bunch of reference photos of people standing, preferably not wearing much, and we'll just draw the same shape over the character on a different layer. Here we can reduce the opacity to make it easier
Wait.
to see.
You guys see that? Like, okay, so like they can like kind of touch like based on the perspective. I remember like one time you guys were saying how like this shoulder was inside of the rib cage, and then y'all were talking about that. I remember that being a thing. Y'all were like talking about that. Because I was drawing the shoulder circles with the box before drawing the rib cage. Because I felt like that was a better way to gauge the direction. And then when I did that, you guys talked about how in 3D it's inside the rib cage now, which like confused the hell out of me. Hold on. Let me try this again. I feel like there was like a bit of confusion. I just do another. Let's just get one of those, like one of these again. Alright. Should try this then. Alright. So based on this, I believe this is flat. Or a bit like this. The torso is it is? Really? Okay. I guess there can be a bit of twist here and there. Maybe it's just rotated? Oh no. And then this is at level position, if not a bit lower, so I'll just do that. Since this is a bit below eye level, I believe that it is going to be like this though. Something like this. Like a bit tilted. Something like that. Call me crazy, chat. The circle is inside the rib cage, right? Is that not allowed? Or did I draw the circle too big? Beside the rib cage? So did I draw the circle too big? Or what is it? Did I draw it too big? I could have drawn it too big. Alright, so it's this small. Alright. The rib cage is too big? What? But like, if I lower the opacity of everything, it matches the body outline like almost near perfectly. I don't think it's the rib cage. Let me look at the human skeleton again. Or maybe not. Okay. Probably the shoulder, right? Like it's... I don't know if it's that big. I don't know if it's that small. He draws it pretty big. Draws it pretty big. It's like a third. Yeah. Something ain't right.
And in the video description. Start there. This means that the line head are actually shapes way easier. Most characters are going to be but always takes them to I can box if I drop my pen a few times and I have a solid foundation. Now watch, I can draw the same character in a completely different pose using the exact same shapes, just rotated differently. Obviously, that's trickier to do, but we're using the same Lego blocks, so it should be much easier to do than without. And this is the
This is weird. I feel like I drew the ribcage properly too. Yeah, I feel like I drew it properly too, but the circles aren't supposed to be this small according to Mr. Brunette, who draws it fairly big. You know what? Yeah, no, this isn't really possible, is it? It'd have to be, like, here. that is. Okay, that's... Let's try this one, but just the torso up. I'll just try my methods for... Well, I can't really do it anymore because I lined it up with... Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, well... Alright, so I have a hypothesis for why this one worked but this one didn't. My hypothesis is that I don't think this is fully front facing. I think it's slightly side facing a little bit. Something like that, I think. Yeah. I think it was slightly because I don't think this could realistically be fully front facing. Unless I drew it smaller by accident this time off instinct. That might be it actually. Alright, I think we can get a reference and try and replicate it, not draw boxes over it this time. I'll try this one. Okay. If this turns out well, then I'm ending stream because I'm tired. Okay. Okay, I don't think it was that severe. The angle wise. Is it front facing? I don't think it is. I feel like it's this. Wait, actually, I have a theory that it's not this. My theory is that it's looking down because of this. Wait, no, I don't think it's that either. Uh... Oh no, man. I tried. Hmm. Where did it go wrong? Alright. Because it was kind of doomed from the start. I guess I had to draw the rectangle a lot wider. I guess without the head to compare to, it's a bit difficult, I guess. But if I do that, then yeah, it would be a lot more intuitive. I also wasn't doing myself any favors here. Yeah. So it all stemmed from this box right there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and just exaggerate a lot of the movements. I'm just gonna fucking I'm just gonna do what I do for fucking piano practices. I'm gonna exaggerate every single fucking movement and see if it works. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna fucking exaggerate everything. Because usually that works for me. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm being like way too strict with my guidelines and rules and such. And that's prohibiting me from actually like drawing out what I think I'm supposed to be drawing. So I'm just gonna try one where I kind of like go ahead and I'm just gonna ooga booga this. If it doesn't work, then I'll just say my excuse is that, oh, I didn't try, so it's fine. Right, this one's a bit raised. Oh fuck, I drew it with that. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I have to do it a lot more. Yeah. So from here, I'm guessing this part doesn't stretch as much. Well, I'm also looking at the reference, but theoretically, if it's like this, then this part wouldn't stretch as much as this. So. And then from here, this would bend a lot more to something like that. I feel like I have to put this backwards a bit more. Like that. Okay, I'm still figuring out the legs a little bit, but I feel like I'm kind of getting it here. Let me just test this out real quick. Okay, actually, wait, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. All things considered, this is not that bad. I think from here, there were a few mistakes, which was that I didn't curve this enough, which was literally right here. I should have curved it a bit more. And then I should have like curved in like done that or something. And then from here, I could have been a lot more generous with the hip giving. And then here, it's just a matter of working on leg perspective. But that wasn't my goal today. And then this one, this I made it way too relaxed. I feel like I could erase it a bit. It's like here. I got this shoulder like head on though. I got this shoulder like spot on. That I like that. That was very good. I like that. So after I draw this circle, which I believe was the correct circle, I did this, which was like on top of the circle because of the angle. And then from there, I raised this up. However, I actually had to raise this circle up a little bit as well to like around here. Oh, it's because I drew this circle a bit. Yeah, okay. So overall, I just have to raise my shoulders up a little bit. So like I shouldn't Jaden animation style, like old Jaden animation style, my shoulders. That's good to know. Oh wait, did I hit 10k? What? Hold on. It might have just rounded it up. I don't think... Oh shit, I did. What the fuck? Yo. Bro, I'm so behind on all my... on my planned 10k special, bro. I'm so fucking behind. Yo, chat. We gotta unsubscribe here so that I like drop down a little bit. Now 9.99k. Yeah. I gotta do enough to delay my 10k special, guys. It's for our own good. We gotta delay that 10k special. Bro, who the fuck resubscribe? You know, it's fine. I'll upload the 10k. I'll upload the 10k special soon. The supplies for it come on Sunday though. Maybe I can rearrange some of the times. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we still continue stream until I get this shit out. Alright, back to RKJK. Oh my god. Why is it, wait, why did it go up? Alright, chat, I'm happy with this performance. I'm gonna need you guys to make it like at least like 9,990 for safe measure. You know? I wanna reach 10k by uploading a video, not by streaming art. Okay. I think we can. Okay, yeah, let's go to. Oh, let's reload. Let's try this one. I feel like I need to be able to get the perspective of thighs at least. Because thighs, if you guys don't know this, a fun fact about myself, my favorite body part is the thigh. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but the thighs build so many foundational parts that you guys probably like anyways. Like, the ass is technically built on the thighs, you know? And like, if you're thinking about curves, most of the times you're not even really thinking about boobs, you're thinking about what's at the bottom here, and that is formed by mostly the thighs. So that is my solemn opinion, and my opinion is right. So what is bro saying? No, guys, I swear. I swear. Our armpits are like probably top 5, but thighs are better, okay? Right, remember, the thigh already creates something here too. I'm just saying, it's like almost the same thing. Like, I don't know about y'all, but like, even if a character is flat, or like mommy, or like medium, you know what they always have some access to for god forbid a reason? Thick thighs, okay? This is the most flexible body part in anime. No matter your chest size, no matter your BMI, for some reason, this is always changeable. Think about it. Think about that. Is any other body part like that? No. You can tune this to whatever you like, and an artist can too. You can't tune an armpit. You can't do that. Anyway, that's my rant. I'm right, by the way, so you I feel like it's like slightly rotated, but I really feel like it's 2-point. I don't know. It's like a nagging feeling. I feel like it's a 2-point perspective. Like that. I feel like it's 2-point perspective. And then Sun goes Ken, you are like 2 hours ahead of me and Anuki. Shut the fuck up, you go to sleep. And then it twists a bit to here, which I think is gonna be like this perspective. Or it could just be 1 point. It could just be a flat. It could just be flat. But I don't think it is. Yeah. So something like this, I think. No, I just... The bend? What do you mean the bend is painful? Did I bend it too much? Bro, there's almost no bend at all. What? Where did I bend it? Huh? Hold on. Let me see what I did wrong supposedly. Yo, if anything, I didn't bend it enough. I didn't bend it enough. Why do I keep on drawing fucking cute and funny proportions? Now that I think about it. I didn't bend it enough. Okay. Okay, so I seem to have an issue with that. So I think okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna draw. You like those, no? No, I like medium proportions, bro. I don't know how many times I have to stress this. Like I don't really care much about like chest size and stuff like that. But like proportions wise, I do like medium or like still like I don't know. Like still like you have the curve, right? Do I have the curve? Not really. I think this is the importance of having a flow line, because this should be like here where the arm is, like that. That might be it. Or not like that, but like, I don't know. Yo, wait. This is just one like hand pose away from the fucking what did she say? Wait, guys, is this not just guys? This is not just guys. This is not just hold on. Is this not just let the world come alive? Let my name echo in song. Let my name echo in song. Let my name echo in song. Pose. Okay, wait, this is a lot better. Alright, so... Okay, maybe it's the boxing. Oh, that's like kind of wrong. It might be that, yeah. But I'm getting the idea of it. Too much. It's from Genshin. It's fucking Farina. Because this is her pose. Let, let my name echo in song. Pose. Do you guys not see it? Do you guys not see it? Just me? Just me? Okay. So I think something to learn is that probably now that I think about it, most if not all of these poses are most likely 3-point. I don't think any of them are 2-point. Call me crazy, but I feel like it's like that. Something about it about it saying that to me. I don't think any of these will ever be 2-point or even really 1-point. Or if it's 1 point, or it's either 1-point or 3-point, based off whether it's front facing or not. I don't think it's ever gonna be 2-point. That's just my opinion though. I don't want to like generalize it because I feel like that's gonna hurt me when practicing, but I feel like 2-point might just be overrated in that case then. Yeah, let's try another one. Chat, do you think I can do this pose? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm good enough. I think I need to do something standing. Let's try this. Alright. So I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna put all of these into another folder again though, just because I don't want it to get too disorganized. There you go. Alright. Okay. Bro, I've been talking to like myself. I feel like I've been talking to myself for like how many hours has it been? 5 hours? I'm gonna go crazy, bro. Okay. Alright. Sorry guys. I was contacting my thumbnail artist because I have to upload soon. My bad. Model XP pen. It's 13.3. Artist 13.3. Alright, chat. Okay. Until we get something with like 80% accuracy, I am not leaving this stream. No, I'm not that. Let's not do that. But like, you guys get the idea. Alright. Hold on. Maybe it's the music. Maybe the music was the problem this whole time. This music is making me feel too restricted. Maybe that's the issue. Here, I'm gonna get some music that truly makes me feel free. Play Careless was... Oh, I got you're not gonna... This song makes me truly feel alive. Yeah. No, I got something better. A common mistake artists make while drawing it. Ah, this feels like 2 point though. But I think it's 3 point, yeah. Is it 2 point? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Can you do karaoke? No, no, no. I don't usually sing. I usually play the piano. That's how I get my musicality out. Okay, so it's something like this. Where it twists a little bit. Bro, why do I keep on like... I feel like all the poses I've been doing are like way too stiff. So it keeps on like, yeah, oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. Like I get this right. But it had to be like that. Okay, like it has to be like really, really exaggerated. Shit, bro. Okay, I'll try again. Like I'm just gonna like crank everything up. Cause I genuinely don't know how exaggerated I have to make it. I've been doing way too little motion. I'm gonna try and seeing what my version of way too much looks like and see if that's what they want. Because my version of enough is way too little. So yeah, like fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I might have to move this forward a little bit. Why is that more fucking correct? What? So I just have to fucking ragdoll this oh my god, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I was like, Holter, I'm gonna exaggerate everything, and then it's fucking correct. And it's normal. What? What? I'm gonna fucking kill myself, bro. Why was this more correct? I just have to rotate it a bit. Actually, no, not rotate it. Like, warp it a bit. Bro. Bro. What? What? Oh my... Bro, fuck art, bro. Holy shit. The art gods are fucking taunting me. I swear to god they're taunting me. Bro. Bro, do you not see the guidelines here? Does it not look like I was like intentionally just trying to make her do a fucking JoJo pose? That's what I was going for. I was going for a fucking JoJo pose because I was sick of it. And it's fucking correct? What? I was going for a fucking JoJo pose. You know what? Okay, fine. New pose. Screw it. You know what? Yep, it's all fair. That was all logical. I can't really do side profiles right now, so let's try this. I swear to god, I'm going to exaggerate everything again, or like make everything a lot more free. Yeah, I'll go with that. Everything's just more free. Yeah. It's fucking. I'm fucking Bob Ross. I'm Bob Rossing this shit. Yeah. Got all this paper right, I'm gonna class. Shorty look over that doubles the dash. You made it. I'll see you later. Your boy made that video. Oh, your shit is that. Ooh, how do you do that? Keep my shibboleth, I do rags. Now you check up. Pluck it, right? Yeah, just it's like a whole ass C, right? So it's gonna be right here. I think this is front face enough. I mean, it's gonna be like a bit of this, of course, but oh god damn it, why does it look I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Bro, this is a 90-degree angle. Wait, this is a fucking 90. Every time I try to be wrong, I get it right. Every time I try to get it right, I get it wrong. What the fuck am I, Miles Morales? What? And this is a fucking true or false question for even the music is telling you to calm down. Take it. Alright guys, you guys have to know I'm not actually like I'm not like over exaggerating on like accident or anything. I'm like genuinely this is just how I act on stream, you know? That's why that's just how I roll, you know? I like I barely do much in the noon and mornings, like social wise. That's why whenever I do anything social, I just don't stream for the entire week. That's basically how it goes. Like the week that I don't have a stream schedule, it's probably because I went out with my friends or something. Just think of it like that. Or maybe not week, but like for a few days I don't have a stream. It's because I went out with my friends. Yo, okay, that's so I just have to exaggerate everything, you know? Fucking 90-degree angles, sure. That's all just part of my artistic abilities and expertise. I mean, it doesn't look good reflected. I wonder why though. Oh, and the sad music comes on. Okay, guys. Get ready. There's gonna be something wrong with it, and it's gonna be something like devastating. Ooh, I put the thing a bit too far back. Wait, that's about it though, honestly. I mean, apart I didn't make it wide enough. Yeah, I didn't make it wide enough. I guess like that's what they get for eyeballing the proportions, but I didn't make it wide enough. Yeah. So I made it too tall, or I made it too thin. And then this I have to move up. Okay, not bad though. We can honestly fix it right now. Let's make a few adjustments. This is just stuff we gotta do for adjustments, honestly. So the first adjustment is shifting this up, but we also want to keep that angle in there. So I'm just gonna it'll be something like this. Okay, I just need to rotate everything. And then, okay. Apart from the neck, that's almost nearly perfect. I'm just gonna fix a few of the mistakes I made here. First mistake is probably right here, where I drew the shoulder, but I didn't draw it relative to the perspective. If you see here, because the rectangle is like this, I should have pulled it back more to here, like that. And then my second mistake, if I finish drawing the rectangle, then the middle is like here. Which should be fine. Maybe it's because it's turned in some way. Yeah. Overall, I'm happy with it. Yeah, overall, I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress we made today. Also, for people saying that I finally got it, I hate to tell you guys this, but I started drawing from the bottom of the torso, like mostly like I didn't even draw yesterday too, but like I started drawing like from like here, this entire thing, and I learned pose, like I tried to learn reference poses and stuff like that in 5 hours. Okay, I don't know where you guys are getting the word finally from. I feel like I'm moving pretty fast. I feel like I gotta like do like review for the next few streams, just like reviewing everything that I crammed. I don't know where you guys are getting the word finally from. Is it because the streams are long? I mean, the streams are pretty long. But I don't think the word finally is is a good description. I see finally as a like a few days, no? I don't know. Am I moving too fast? I'm planning on reviewing. Am I moving too slow or am I moving too fast? Because I'm planning on doing like review for like the next streams for this week. Just like reviewing. I'm gonna like maybe do arms. But like I'm mostly just gonna review what I learned so far. I feel like I need a refresher on it, on like everything before I keep on going. But like if I'm moving too slow, then I might as well just skip that part. I don't know. Like when's the 10K special? It's gonna be the video after the video I released today or tomorrow, honestly. Because the supplies for it haven't even arrived yet, and then I have yet to make it. Which is a whole other thing. Okay, the cubes aren't in perspective, but I should be able to adjust for it pretty fine now. Only one way to find out. Okay, before I get nightmares, I should probably finish this phase. Oh, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary. Please, 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 please. No, finish it, finish his eye, finish his eye. I still have like most of the skill. The right eye looks a bit off. I can adjust it in a bit. Hold on. I'd say I've still retained like a good chunk of it. So because that's not my usual style of eyes, that's why. Never mind. The eye's a bit chopped. But to be fair, I did draw it like very weirdly. Like I did say I drew the eyeballs very badly. I still have to practice that, I guess. Okay, that's for the stream after. We can work on faces again. Yeah, these are not in proportion at all, that's why. These are not in perspective. Let me fix that. It's kind of personal now. Right now, I'm just trying to be like as meticulous as possible while I'm learning. I know like a lot of these steps seem unnecessary right now, but for me it's like kind of necessary because I'm bad. Oh yeah, that's a world of difference. Okay. I've been using your boost etch extension for a year now and it's been peaked. Thank you. That means a lot. That's like one of my first CS projects. So low key, it's all been downhill from here. I think Sachifar was like the peak of my career. I feel like I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to be doing. What if I just follow the apple? No. Are they even looking in the same place? I don't think they're even looking at the same place. Yeah, they're not looking at the same place anyways. The second eye, the fabled second eye. Find the placement of the eyelashes. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Or that's not as bad. I think it's the face that's out of perspective a little bit. Holy jawline, yeah. There. I think oh, hold on. This needs to be higher, I think. Yeah, I need to practice a lot more. I need a review. I need a review. Somebody tell me to use this as reference later. I got this off Twitter like a few minutes ago. This could low-key help a lot. This is like the style. This is like what I was trying to go for, but I think trying to find the eyelid part or eyelash part is like eyelid. I think, yeah. Trying to find how the eyelids function in this is where it's kind of getting me a little bit. Like, I think I know how to place the pupils and everything. I just don't know how to do the eyelids. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the eyelid part. We can work on that though. Maybe later though. I am low-key tired. I'm gonna have to go off script a little bit here. Because I think my box was a little bit ass. I usually just build this back with hair anyways, it's fine. Yeah, it is a bit wrong. I think drawing the eyelid is usually just, it's been the hardest part for me, drawing the eyelid. I think it's because I keep on trying to bound it to the end of the eyes, of the eyeballs. But it Loki doesn't need to do that. I need to just get used to it though. So that's why I do want to like try and draw normal eyes at least once before the stream ends, I guess. Okay, he's looking a bit to the bottom. So let's try that. There's a bit better, but the pupils are a bit. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Blink. We can review it later. So I guess tomorrow I'm gonna, on my own, I'll practice poses a little bit. I don't know how much I can practice on my own though. Like the main concept of this is to see like how much I can learn just live streaming my progress. I will just review Mogun's course a bit though, if I have free time tomorrow. But that's if I have free time, which, ooh. Yeah. But I think this is a good place to stop for today, so. Yep. Alright, well, I'll see y'all later. Oh yeah, thank y'all for 10k. Wow. I didn't expect it to hit it this stream. I thought I was gonna upload a video and then I was gonna hit it. But damn, that's crazy. Alright, well, I'll see y'all later. Alright. New video like soon, I guess.